All right. Good morning, chat. Okay, the music is there. It's just very soft because of Columbina there. That's okay. It's better than hearing Paimon, right? So how was everybody's weekend? I was all right. Um, so on Saturday, just want to preface this before I start playing. So on Saturday, I was just like, yeah, screw this. I got a little extra scratch I can play with. And I said to Forrest, I was like, where do you want to go for dinner? I'm going to treat to dinner because we had still so much of the curry that I made. We're talking about maybe 4 servings worth were still left in the crock pot or so. And I had had a bowl for lunch for the last couple days, and Forrest didn't seem to want any of it at that time. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, I totally get not wanting to have the same thing over and over and over again. So we decided to go to a local spot that we've been to a couple times. Really good food. It's like very much hometown cooking, right? And he had the grilled chicken special, which was a nice piece of grilled chicken that was topped with like a mushroom sauce, looked really good. It had a really nice vegetable medley on it. And more than just like meat and potatoes, it had of course, the potatoes, the carrots, and zucchini and summer squash. I think there might have been one other vegetable on there, but those are the ones I remember. So that was for like $17. Totally cool. I decided to go for a Reuben. Now, for those who don't know, uh, corned beef is one of those things that I have to eat very sparingly because it's very fatty. And this is because of my pancreas. So, but I hadn't had one in I don't know how long. Like in terms of years, I don't know how long. But it's been a long, long time. So I was like, that sounds really good. So when I ordered it, the waitress was like, okay, are French fries okay? Or you could get sweet potato fries or onion rings. And I was like, oh, I would love some onion rings. This is because I can actually eat onion rings without any like ketchup. Because I'm trying to cut back on tomato based things because of my acid reflux. And she was like, okay, that'll just be like, there'll be like a slight markup. Is that okay? I said, yeah, because that's standard. You go to Longhorn and it's like, I think $2 depending on like the signature side or something like that, but it's universal. More often than not, it's like $1 to $2 for the substitution. And then we each got a soda and stuff like that. Forrest decided to get a different soda when he got the refill. So bill comes and stuff like that. I didn't even bother looking at the bill because I knew I had enough to cover whatever it was. But during the time we were waiting for our food, Forrest actually got called into work. So I was just like, I don't care. So they brought back the check with my card and everything. And I look at it and I went, huh. And Forrest says, like, what's the matter? And I said, the, the charge for the onion rings, the markup was $3 for onion rings. And I'm not trying to throw shade or anything because I don't care if they're from a bag or not. If they have a nice crisp, they're good onion rings. But at a restaurant, they looked a little too uniform, too perfect. So that was just like, oh, that is 100% from Frozen. So you're marking me up $3 for onion rings of all things. That's Frozen. That's not cool. Also, and this is the other thing too, if you don't do free refills, that's fine. But I could have sworn they did. And if they do, then they charge for an extra soda. I was like, well, it's only a free refill for the soda you get. That doesn't make any sense. A fountain drink is still a fountain drink. So there was an extra $4 there and then the $3. So remember how I said for his meal, the special was 17? Mine was originally 15 and then became 18 because of that charge. So I had only I had budgeted out like 50 bucks, including tip and whatever, from thinking about the last time we had gone. And it was $10 more, including tip. So it's sucky. It's just kind of sucky because we really like that place, but to have it cost literally the same amount as if we had gone anywhere else is stinky. Because as I pointed out to Forrest, hi honey, how you doing? Nonsense. How are you? Um, it sucks because what I pointed out to Forrest was it would have cost us the same amount to go to like Chili's. And we would have gotten free refills on the drinks. So we would have actually gotten a little bit more out of going to Chili's because of that. So it's sad because it's a local spot. We want to obviously support local businesses and everything like that, but it is a little bit of a damper on the experience. Oh, by the way, I might pause in a little bit, probably after I do my artifact route, just to finish my cottage cheese. Where? Right, I got kicked out here. By the way, if you log out into the imaginary of theater, this is where it throws you. But this reminds me, let's go to Natland. Ooh, not leeway for the Traveler's Tales. Okay, but let's go to this so I can change the Traveler back. I don't mind her being on Animo, but she is totally geared towards Pyro. It also has food you can't get anywhere else. Yeah, it is true. Oh God, Lumine. Lumine was doing her steppies and almost walked off the cliff. Yeah, it is true. So this spot specifically does like home cooking kind of thing. So when you want like a home cooked meal, but you don't want to cook it yourself, you can go there and get stuff. Like that chicken plate that he had, we could have easily made at home. It would have taken a lot of steps though. But it totally did remind me of something that Forrest would make. Because he's always about making the sauces.
I'll only demonstrate this.
Alright, let me just hand this in. We're gonna do the artifact route because I did skip it yesterday.
Ad Astra.
I did most of the mini games, but I left. Excuse me. I left the drink ones because they are voiced, and I want to share that with you guys because I know some of you will spam through the dialogue just to get it done. That's my controller. Good job, controller. 2 hours, okay. Fontaine. So yeah, like I said, it's sad that it's a really good spot. It has food that you can't really get anywhere else around here. In that kind of style, but I don't know, it just felt really strange, and I don't know when it started with like the no free refill. It's altogether possible that it got put in wrong or something, but obviously I wasn't going to question it. What I will question, and granted, you could look at me as like, well, you could have asked how much the markup is. True, but in standard practice, typically if the waitress is the one that says that there's a markup on something, they actually phrase it in a way that tells you what the markup is. So because I was used to that, I didn't even think about like, oh, how much is the markup? Or if they had actually done that, you know, saying, oh, there's going to be a $3 markup charge, is that okay? I would have been like, ooh, no, that's a little too much for onion rings. I'll stick with the fries, thank you. So, yeah, partially on my fault, but, you know, the information was not given to me properly. But, you know, again, whatever. Like, Forrest and I had a good time out and whatnot, even though he did get called into work and because we were gonna hit a store and stuff like that after we ate. He was like, "Do you mind just coming with me?" And I was like, "No, no, no, that's fine. I have my sketchbook with me. I can doodle while you take care of it." So I sat in his office with my tiny little sketchbook and I drew the cutest picture of Kethin ever. And he's not even facing us. Well, then how is it the cutest? It's what he's doing. I don't know if I want to actually make it um something for stream, like if I do like redo the BRB screen and have that be the BRB screen instead of what I have right now. It was originally supposed to be for YouTube. Because, yeah, obviously I say it a lot. I've been trying to figure out the logistically how to do the art YouTube channel. And I've been slowly getting there. Like, things have slowly started clicking on how I can make it work and make it make sense. It's gonna take a hot minute though because scripting takes a long time. I've heard this countless times from other art YouTubers. Um, and I almost don't want to, but I also don't want to sound like I'm rambling too much. There's a difference when I'm doing it live on stream. But anyway, like I was wanting to do like a backgroundish kind of thing. Wow, my brain is so freaking slow. I should have been on a Scopier almost immediately. No, you're not gonna get me today. We haven't. I need to buy the stuff to do the pulls later. Need for follow or one of the other pop-ups. That's true. I mean, honestly, like, it would be a long time before I can bring it back. I think it's been almost a year since I did stuff with the channel points. It could be for, like, the MS Paint drawing. And for those who don't know, the whole idea was that you would redeem points and I would do an MS Paint drawing of something of your choice. Like, I would spin a wheel and you would pick the character from whatever it landed on. Because, to be very honest, I want to be able to control it a little bit and not get any requests that are something I'm not very familiar with or crude. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Like setting up a wheel like that, it's not that big of a deal or whatever. Um, it has to do with the computer running everything because I have a laptop that's running, you know, OBS, my model, Twitch itself, so I can see chat and whatnot. And too many things, specifically as OBS, will make it overheat. And this is the only computer I really have. I have my old laptop, but that thing is slow as molasses. I want to see if I can try to speed it up. That would be more specifically for like other purposes not linked to streaming, but I don't really have another option outside of streaming through the console itself. But then I wouldn't be able to use my model, which I really like. So I had to not do that as a channel redeem. But yeah, I could actually do that for like the followers or something. But it came out super, super cute. To the point where I actually do want to make like a little figurine out of it. The only thing that I'm missing to do that is actually, so the picture itself, I'll let you guys know what it is. Kethin is sitting there painting. He's sitting at a little easel in canvas, and he painted, you know, very like childlike picture of a sky and a sun, and in the middle he has a stick figure of Lucia. So very childlike, and it's so heckin' cute. I have since cleaned it up since I sketched it. I just shared it on Facebook with, my friends. So I had since fixed it. But with the background thing I was thinking is basically minimizing the video screen. So not like really tiny, but having it like be surrounded by like Kethin would be on one side,
A little amuse bouche. At
and
first,
then
we
Lucio would be on the other. And I was like, oh, Kethin's painting would be really super cute.
There's no
Perfect lineup. That's awesome.
done.
Have him be painting, and it would be super cute and whatever. But the way I drew him, I was like, oh, that, I don't know if I like that, because you can't see his face. So I guess in that regard, I probably would, and this would actually fit the bill too, because I've said it multiple times. I thought that told me I was looking at it. Oh my God, my brain. Brain! I've said it multiple times. My drawing style is 90s anime, specifically Sailor Moon. So, there's an episode, I think this was the one where Usagi was obsessed with like losing weight. And Luna drew this picture of Usagi, like all chubby and stuff. And she's holding it out, grinning, and showing, Usagi the picture. Using that as a frame of reference, so like he's in the corner and he's showing off the picture, which could be the exact picture he's painting, by the way. Like, I don't have to change that, but do something like that. As for Lucia, I don't know exactly what I would do. It's kind of why I did Kethin first. And have those be on the sides and stuff like that with the video playing in the middle. So it has some kind of visual interest on the other sides. The other thing that would be on the side that I thought was a good idea would be for like whatever project I'm doing, like even if it's just drawing, right? Um, Above where Lucia would be, so it would be on the right side of the screen, would have a list, a basic list of what exactly I'm using for materials. So like a good example probably would be if the sketchbook my friend gave me for Christmas. So like it would be okay, I have a sketchbook. So instead of just saying sketchbook, because it's a specific kind of paper, I would definitely say like dry media paper, just a typical mechanical pencil, so you guys know it wouldn't be like, fancy or something like that. And same with colored pencils. I would probably say like, Prismacolor colored pencils, because there is a difference between a Prismacolor and a Crayola. And then of course, whatever stuff I'm actually using, if I can find a link to it, I would link it. Hey Onwood, how you doing? A star for my moon? Oh, you're talking about the cards? Do they really do anything outside of
up to the freezer.
like looking cool? Because I know yesterday, like Forrest said something about trading cards as well. Because the two that he ended up with were two he already had, which I find kind of nutty. They look pretty. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, other than it being the moon, and that's why I have it, because, again, Sailor Moon. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't know how to do that, though. Hey, I actually ended up on the net. That usually doesn't happen. Hang on. Let me get to the kitty shrine. Because there's no enemies there. Okay. Go ahead and send the invite again. I think something will happen if you get them all, but yeah, there is something that happens when you get them all. I do remember them talking about that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
What the?
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hello, Slimy. Like 20 to 30. Okay, you want the moon? Oh, the moon is really pretty.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Now you gotta listen to him talk about
Mondstadt's
water.
is crisp and pure, while water
You're
from
welcome,
Liyue
Onwed.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored
Newbie.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Normally he stops when I bring up the menu. Want to make sure I do that. You know, the other thing I gotta make sure I do? I need to change my equipment back on some characters because of the theater. And oh boy howdy, do I want to rant about the fucking theater. Oh yeah, hun, if you want to trade for the other card I have, I'm more than welcome. You're more than welcome to trade for that. If you don't have it. Because I know you got 2 duplicates. Okay, you have Justice? That was the one I chose when I did it yesterday. And then I just got Star. Do you have Star that you're aware of? You have Star. Okay. Oh, it's the event camera. I was like, why didn't I get seeds? Crazy that I got 2 dupes, 2 dupe options early on. Makes you think they're doing the account weighing thing for RNG. I mean, it is kind of weird because Forrest actually got 2 dupes yesterday too, and I don't feel it's been that long since the lunar mode got introduced, right? So that is kind of weird.
Bow your head.
A dash of frost.
Who said it? You're dead now. Oh, it's Gameng. All right, we'll have an anecdote. I almost said antidote with Gameng. They do that in a lot of events for tradables, feels like. Okay. Excuse me, my voice just went all squirrely. I mean, no offense to anybody, of course, right? Like, I don't play this game to do co-op because the co-op in this game isn't good. But like, I don't like the idea of being forced to interact with people. Like, it's funny coming from me because it's like, didn't you play Final Fantasy 11 for like 10 years or something like that? And it's like, yeah, I did. I still don't know how I did. And that forced you to be like social in some way. So it feels like that whole thing with like the trading and whatever. Obviously, that's obviously nothing against anybody that's like, hey, can I trade this or whatever in chat? I am more than willing to accommodate my chat because you guys hang with me and that's nice.
Silence!
Nothing else. All right. I wonder how hard it would have been for them if someone in your world hadn't claimed a chest in their own rewards. Get it together. That's kind of curious. So the funny thing is, my friend Kim actually mentioned that her and her fiance at some point did try Genshin and everything. And my friend said that they didn't like it because they wanted to be able to play together, which is cool. You can play in co-op and whatever, but they didn't like the fact that whoever's world you were in, the person couldn't interact with like the chests and stuff like that to get the resources for themselves, not just like help out people claiming the chests or something like that. And it's a okay, great, but I totally get why you're not. Excuse me.
Bow your head.
You. I forgot that was this one. Oh, it looks like he's camping. What you doing, Gaming? Oh, we can allow that. That's fine. Guess we have Meliastra now with voice chat. And if you, for some reason, don't have Discord. Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to do voice chat for like Meliastra and stuff like that. And for anybody who doesn't know the reason I don't like Discord, outside of the bullshit that has been happening right now with the age verification, is literally that it's a resource hog. So remember what I was just saying about like just even running MS Paint when everything else is on? Like that would just be another layer. Actually, it was Discord that got flagged, not Astra, but oh my god, that's funny. You didn't get robbed, did you?
Oh, it's you. It really is as they say. Watch who you mention in Idle Talk. Never know who might show up. I was just thinking that if you were here, at least there'd be someone here to eat with me. Thanks for the concern, but me? Get robbed on a delivery? I just finished one safe and sound. Come on, we've known each other forever. Don't tell me you're doubting my skills now. Relax. Smell that aroma? You know it. You're in for a treat. It'll be ready in just a minute. The boss from my last delivery runs a farm up in the mountains. There was a happy accident today. He miscounted the supplies. So, he sent me home with the extras.
Bring back aim. Yes. Bring back aim, or I'll even throw in the old MSN Messenger. I actually really like the old MSN Messenger. But I miss the simpler days of messaging. I can say that for a lot of things. Holy shit.
That fowl is really dope. I mean, it's super fresh and the meat is top shelf. There's even spring water from the mountains on our way back. Right place, right time, and I had a feeling that the right people might show up for the trifecta. That's why I decided to make something that I recall as golden tempered jade. You've tried this dish before? It's not just
It's
the
just really
name,
impressive.
the taste is out of this world. Actually, I learned this dish from Leon, a helper from back home. He and my mother were from the same town, and he said my mother used to love this dish. That
Aw.
said, I didn't follow his recipe exactly. Tweaked it to suit my own tastes, you see? Brought the water to a boil, added a pinch of salt, then let the fresh fowl soak in it for a bit. Not for too long, though. Then I mentally recited full moon egg, crystal shrimp, and honey chasyu, fine tea, full moon, and a bountiful year too. Scooped it right out once done. I had to repeat that step 3 times before placing the fowl into mountain spring water infused with mist flowers. Hot and cold. Ooh, reminds you of a blacksmith tempering metal, huh? Yeah, I think it's a bit of a hassle too, so sometimes I get lazy and skip a few steps.
What a little chat box on my screen that doesn't get in the way of anything. That's the dream. Like, so I don't mind that there is even just the little chat box function in Genshin, but so case in point, because it's not really like in plain sight, like it's just there in the corner. So if you type, something will come up. But the first time I ever had it used, my husband typed in something to me because we were going to do some co-op, and I never saw it go off, and he actually had to come in and go, "Did you not see the message?" And I was like, "What message?" So it could be better for Genshin, I think, to make it stand out a little bit more, in my opinion, but not be in the way.
But this is a special occasion. Such dope fowl can't go to waste. You'll see in a moment. Anyway, we're currently at the final trickiest step. That's when we drop the heat as low as we can go and let the fowl poach slowly. All that's left after that is to have some patience. Now that we've said all this, the timing should be just right. Not too early, not too late. Now, don't blink.
Oh, I blinked. What happens?
Golden tempered jade, ready to flake. See, when the surface shines like glazed glass, it means you got the heat just right. It looks amazing, and it tastes even better. Come on, try some. See if you like it. If you do, I'll make it for you again next time. I don't really bother when I'm cooking for myself, but don't worry. I always follow the steps to the letter when I'm cooking for friends.
Oh, cool. We actually got the recipe for it, too.
Full moon egg, crystal shrimp, and honey chasyu. Fine tea, full moon, and a bountiful year too.
He's adorable. Oh, crap. I totally forgot about that. Okie dokie. All right, so we have quite a bit to actually go through to get some whatchamacallits artifacts. That's a word. That's the word I wanted. All right, we'll deal with the event momentarily. That's all been claimed. Oh, that was my only one today. Saddies. I like the day where I had like 4 of them. Oh, it's in gadgets? Yeah, it's not going to be highlighted until it fills, so gotta remember that. I'm hoping we see another one for Zabai soon, since she's dealing with Chi-Chi. That actually has my interest. Alright, did that. That's Fontaine. We gotta go to Nodcry. Because we're trying to get some stuff for Flynn's. And And now I remember to change people's stuff back. So, Zhengling. You need to take the catch from Raiden. And you... No, it wasn't you. Oh, it was you, technically, actually. You got your sand swiped. Not Raiden, Farzan. Sing Cho had his helmet snaked, I believe, by Farazan. Yeah. Bennett should have all of his stuff still. You had your stuff. You didn't change any of yours. You were fine, because you were always on 2-piece. Jean was on 2-piece. Chi-Chi! This was Mona's. Did Mona not have a... That's a really good question. I don't see it. Okay, hang on. Oh, she's right here. Huh, okay. Where you be? I didn't do anything for... didn't do anything for D-Luke. Although, to be fair, I think the last time I did the theater, I didn't even take him in. You just changed the goblet with somebody, and I don't care who it was. Because it was animo damage. Eon-san had her stuff. Alright. Oh, yeah, Yao Yao? No, I didn't take that off of you. That was supposed to be replaced with Chi-Chi. Oh, Kaya. Kaya was the other one I did, and that was for Zabai. Kaya did come in handy for some of the stuff I did in the theater, just because I gave him Shuri's weapon again. Couldn't freeze shit to get the maximum of a blizzard, but... Alright, just let me think. Risley didn't change anything. That was his build. Sino, did you swipe anything from anybody? I don't think you did. Yeah, I don't think you did. This actually looks right. Kaching didn't. Bina didn't. Also, very happy to see that my Columbina's energy did get fixed. Because not only was I using her fine in the theater, I was watching Forrest actually do it too, using my Columbina. So that was nice. Durin had his stuff. Yehoda had her stuff. Fischl was fine. Bennett. Run. Okay, I think that was everybody that got switched. All right, so before I do artifacts, I'm going to take a couple bites of food. So give me a couple seconds. Okay, thank you. I woke up with my alarm, so needed something quick, and I don't. Outside of the cottage cheese, I don't think I had anything for fast protein. But I will say I probably will get more cottage cheese. That actually tasted pretty good. All right, so before I do the artifacts and stuff like that, let me rant about IT. How many of you guys did do IT over the weekend when it came out? So I was watching my husband do it on the 4 Stars account, I think it was. And it wasn't terrific. Like, there was struggles upon struggles, but he managed to do it. And I'm like, okay. And I think he did it on Visionary. Oh, was it Visionary or Lunar you did? I think it was Visionary. But he managed to go through it. And I was like, okay, this is going to be stinky. Every time I've done an Animo IT, it cucks me somewhere. But I was like, all right, I'll sit down, I'll do it. So I did, event, and then I went into the IT, skipping my artifact route. And same old, every time it kept trying to give me my good characters right at the very beginning. And I'm like, granted, your characters that you're giving me aren't terrific, but I don't want to take Furina right at the very beginning, because it was trying to give me Furina and I can't remember the other character, and I was like, no, you give me the other character because I need to hold on to Furina. And then the next one, like literally the second fight I complete, it tries to give me a Nefa and Flints. I'm like, I guess I have to take a Nefa? So I have the damage from Flynn's later, because Flynn's will just do Lunar Charge, because that's what his special burst does. So I'm like, ah, god damn it. And it just kept doing that. And for those curious of who I chose for being a helper, it was my husband's C1 R1 Chaska. And the reason I did that was because I needed another DPS. And I was like, oh, I don't have an Animo DPS on my main account at all. So his Chaska fit the bill. And I was like, okay, this can work. So my plan was to hopefully have Chaska to do the lunar extra stages, and then have Skirk and Flynn's carry out the last couple bosses. Their Veresa. This is where skill issue does come in, because I've said this a couple times with the free-to-play account. I have Veresa on that account. I suck playing her because I don't like plunge. Even if hers is like a special kind of plunge, I still don't like it. And the biggest problem that I was having in the theater with that plunge, I had her with Cloud Retainer, because look at that. I have Cloud Retainer. So I had Cloud Retainer, I had Eonson, hell, I even had Bennett to buff her attack more. Every time I went and did Shenyan's burst, she would like do this little hop. She wouldn't just jump up to plunge. She did this little hop and then start gliding down. I'm like, why are you doing that? And it's like, that's a skill issue, huh? And it's like, yeah, no shit, it's a skill issue, but I don't understand why it was doing that. And it was only doing it in the theater, because I didn't really have that problem at any other point. Because yes, I've used my Veresa with a Cloud Retainer before, because theater gives it to you sometimes. And I don't remember it happening before. So no idea what was going on there. More often than not, when I was fighting and trying to change characters and stuff like that, it wouldn't switch characters. It's not like they were caught on anything. It wasn't like they were midair. They just wouldn't change characters. And then overall, like, out of all the trial characters, Veresa should have been the one that should have been fine in terms of damage. And she more or less was, but because of the way Veresa plays and she does the snapping to whatever's closest, she is not going to finish the objective. Because she just decides, oh, I'm going to attack this little shit over here instead of the thing in front of her. Because even though the thing in front of her isn't the closest, the thing to her left is. It was maddening. So I got to the point with the lunar stages. I did manage to use Chaska on the first one. I then got a card on free cash, and the free cash loves to screw you over. Two options. The one I chose was the game at random will pick a character. If you use the character on the next stage, you would actually be given, I think it was like 20 flowers, 20 or 25 flowers every time you do like spend the flowers in the shop effectively. And it's like, oh, that's okay. The other one was it would restore someone of 0 vigor, but your characters take 5% damage whenever they crit. That would kill me. And at that point, I think I had Kooky left as a healer and maybe Cloud Retainer. Like, I didn't really have healing at that point. And I'm like, oh, dear God. All right, well, I guess I do the other one. Now, could I have not used the character it chose? Yes. But getting the flowers would have actually helped out in the sense of getting some of the other characters I was missing at that point, like Escoffier. The character it chose was fucking Chaska. And I was like, oh, God damn it. But, so I was like, all right, use Chaska. It's fine. I was hoping to find a mystery cache to restore her, but it didn't happen at that point. Yes, at that point. So the next lunar stage showed up, and it was something for Night Soul. I was like, oh, I have Auroron. I have Veresa still. So Auroron, Veresa, I think I still had Eonson. So I was like, I have Night Soul. So this should be fine. Veresa was doing like no damage to them. The trial of Veresa was doing like no damage to them. And I tried Risley. Unfortunately for Risley, like he kind of wants Melt, and I don't think I had Bennett at that point. And I know I ran out of Durin. But I was like, oh my God. Risley should have been, I don't want to say the ticket. He is pretty well built on my account, if I remember right. And your stuff, actually. Yeah, for Maruchuse Hunter, he is at 76 over 290. So that's, I wish he had a little bit more crit rate, but it's still decent and everything. But he wasn't doing exactly what I had wanted. So I was just like, I have to use fucking Flynn's. So I had to use one charge on Flynn's with his team for the most part, because I had Columbina, I had Anefa, and ripped through it. So I was like, all right, that's fine. There was another stage right before the Mandragora that I was like, okay, Veresa should be able to zip through this. It's fine. And again, it fell short. This is where, yes, I think more of my skill issue with Veresa is showing. But the trial Veresa just started falling off so bad. So bad. And I'm like, oh God, I have to use Flynn's. So the biggest issue, I think in my head, what I should have done is potentially use Skirk first and tried to get through it instead of Flynn's, because Flynn's had his team. The other thing too, in hindsight, when using Flynn's, I should have used Flynn's, but compensated with other characters and left Anefa and Columbina. In hindsight, I probably should have done that instead of doing what my brain does. Every other part of the game wants you to make teams more specific. So, you know, like Skirk, we know she wants freeze. She doesn't necessarily have to have her best team, but she wants freeze. So when you don't have Hydra with her at any point, it's kind of stinky. No, he's my piece of cake. You'll have to wait for the bakery to reopen. Also, I would say you're more than welcome to use him in the theater, but I believe you're on the EU server, right? Fontaine Chronicle Wish when? I want my C1. Pretty please. So, I misplayed on that front because again, when you have something like the Imaginarium Theater that's throwing you this curveball that you can't make the traditional team. Like, I could make Skirk's team, I could make Flynn's team, but this is only because I quote unquote have Furina and Columbina because they weren't standard in the pool or anything like that. They were the guest characters. So, yeah, I could do that. But I had to, so for like with Purina, she got to be used with Skirk once. I used her on the Natlan chick, the local legend. I actually froze her because I wasn't going to put up with that stupid running around bullshit. I absolutely was not. Yeah, you mentioned the only one for your vibing favorites basically was Risley. So hopefully he'll rerun soon or we'll get a Chronicle Wish. And then rip my wallet if we get Fontaine Chronicle Wish, probably. So I got to the Mandragora, and because I had used Flynn's, there was no real easy way to do this. I came close one time with Beresa, but again, she just decided not to plunge at one point. The game decided not to change characters. It was infuriating. I tried Risley. He didn't do anything. I tried Raiden. I tried Sino, for fuck's sake. Sino, another separate rant, but Sino was absolutely freaking dead weight. And for anybody that's going, well, you didn't really have him on Gilded Dreams or even Thundering Fury. You know, he works fine on two-piece attack. But you need another Electro with him. He needs another Electro. But he was doing absolutely nothing. Like, his damage, I think, was only a touch better than Raiden's. Raiden was just more consistent. And I'm sitting there like, I kind of wish I put the Jade Spear on Raiden instead of the catch. But whatever. So I got so frustrated, I went and asked Forrest for help. Because I was literally about ready to cry. I was so frustrated. So I showed him what I had left, and he was like, okay, well, try, instead of this, try Raiden. Because your build is going to definitely be better than whatever they have on Veresa. And I was like, nope, that wasn't the sauce. And I was like, I don't know what to do. And I'm going to be devastated if I have to go back and redo something that I was already struggling with. So he was like, do you want me to do it? And I was like, if you can, sure. I'm just at a loss at this point. I don't know what to do. So he logged in on his PlayStation, and just to re-clarify, the reason why he did is because his controls are, the controls are linked to the PlayStations instead of the accounts, which is really weird. So he's able to just easily just be on the default controls and not have me change them back. That's why. So he goes in and he tries Raiden. I think he tried Veresa at one point and a couple things. And finally he just went, screw it, and used Skirk. My Skirk hits hard enough that it was basically the ticket to winning without another, even another freaking cryo in the party. But because of the way that I conceive Skirk working, I didn't think of even using her there. In addition, remember, I didn't have Flynn's anymore. So I was also trying to save Skirk for something else. Because it was the Mandragora, the mid fight. I think it was the two robots is the one we chose. And then the mechanical array. And I was like, if I could save her just to do the mechanical array, which in theory would have been easier than the Mandragora, but Skirk would have hit hard enough to just plow through it. I was like, that would have been fine, right? But, Forrest does it with Skirk, and I was like, okay, cool. He then gets to the next one. He's like, oh, Veresa should be able to do this fine. Veresa sucks balls. And it's just like, well, what the hell? So he's just like, screw it, I'll take Risley. And he ended up doing basically a plunge Risley at that point because he had a Cloud Retainer. And it was like, okay, cool. He did it perfectly. Risley cleared it perfectly. Then we get to the mechanical array. So right before the mechanical array, going through the cache and everything like that, spending the flowers, we get the thing that actually restored vigor to 2 characters. Ironically, one of them I think was Mika, and of course I had that happen on both of our accounts. One of them was Mika, but the other character was Chaska. And I was like, you couldn't have done that 2-3 stages ago. Because I could have actually tried to fish for it. Because I think that was around the time I was having refreshes. And I was like, trying to get that cache to show up so I could refresh and get Chaska back or even get Flynn's back. But nope, right at the very end. So he ends up getting Kaching. And I even had an opportunity to get Kaching over Sino, and I was like, no, Sino's gonna hit way harder. The funny thing is, even though Sino does hit a little bit harder, Kaching is better built, even if she's half-assed. Kaching is also C5. So whatever little bit of buffing she has from her constellations might actually make her about equal to or just under Sino. So again, Forrest is going through and fighting the mechanical array, and he's just like, I think I used Risley a little too soon. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, I get why he's saying that, because Risley should have been, like, would have hit a lot harder than some of the other characters. But I'm like, I don't know what you would have done on the stage before if you didn't use Risley, because Veresa was being a pile of shit. Asterisk, trial Veresa. The trial Veresa. Like I said, it felt like the damage from her, despite having decent buffers. Now, at this point, Veresa didn't have Eonson anymore because I ended up using her with Flynn's. But what do you do? So, literally down to the last second, he managed to clear it with Kaching. And the one thing he said to me was, you don't care about the flowers, do you? And I went, oh, fuck no. The stars. Because I'm not going to put myself through that again just to try to get the sanctifying elixirs. Would the elixirs be nice? Absolutely. But I'm not doing that again. It was so bad. But in stark contrast, so I want to point out last week or so, whenever it was I did the Abyss, before I actually said in chat, maybe I should have you look at the account and try to fix it. His me. Because I had 0 issues with the Abyss. Including with going with the non-shield team, but using my C6 Nuvi and my C1 Arlie. I like vertical investment. I like getting stuff for the characters I love, so I can play them a little bit more comfortably, even if it's in the harder content. And that would include Risley. If Risley reruns, I am going for his C1. Just for ease of playability. I like the vertical investment. I can't say that enough. So my characters in my account really shine in things like the Spiral Abyss, and even to a lesser extent in Stingy and Onslaught. Yes, I do need 3 teams, but if the teams are built well enough or invested into, they have an easier time doing something. Now, asterisk on Onslaught, of course, Onslaught is the shilliest of shills of everything. So if I don't have a piece of shill, then I'm kind of cucked. You know what I mean? But Forrest's account shines in the fact that he likes to collect characters and build the characters. Like, well, I can't say build, level the characters. Let me rephrase that. Level the characters. So he easily has the Imaginarium Theater because he levels the characters to about level 80 And he has just so many options that he can throw and more or less just, interchange artifacts with people. Yes, it would be best if everybody had their sets so you don't have to remember who had what, but he can easily just do that to the point where, like, he on his main had too many characters that he could have just filled the roster on his own. But I actually put Risley in my roster, and I was like, if you want to take Risley, go ahead, just to fill out a little bit more cryo. And that's what he did. He took Risley. So I got 6, I want to say. No. Yeah, I want to say I got 6 stars out of 10 for Imaginarium Theater. Now, granted, he reset a few times on his attempts for his main because he was actively going for it, but he got all fucking 10 stars on his main account. So there's a stark difference between mine and his accounts. That is one is a vertical investment, mine, and his is a more of a horizontal investment to having more characters. There's no right or wrong way to build your account. It's just that your account is going to shine in certain spots versus everywhere. And the only way it's going to do everywhere is if you are a mega whale. It's like, well, how is that? Can that be if you're just going after like C1? Like C1 is not going to make a huge difference. Depends on the character. But it is going to make a difference because what whales don't typically show is that they're using the Primo Gems to advance the characters. They're resin refreshing. And yeah, I'm not going to do that. I've only done it once, and funnily enough, it was never on my main account. It was on the free-to-play account. The worst account to do that on. That's 5 characters, though. And yeah, I know you got Nuvi, Zhongli, and Varka. So yeah. Again, hopefully Risley reruns soon. Here's the question, chat. Just thinking about this, because the only other character I can think of, like, that's not an Archon that people use in quote unquote meta teams for like buffing is like Shenhe with the Skirk team. Do you think they would actually just rerun Shenhe like separately, like they did for that very first rerun? Or do you think it'd just stay on Chronicle Wish at this point? I didn't really think about that. Because, like, in my parties, and specifically at this point, well, the party I'm on doesn't really count. Because Escoffier is a newer support, Shalonen's a newer support. It's time for potential spam. Kazuha was on Chronicle Wish, but he has had a separate rerun. Because he reran near the end of Fontaine, and then he reran again at the start of Natland, and then he was on the Chronicle Wish. He's also not on the Temper Thyself. Wait. Temper Thyself. Wanderer's here. Trying to actually think it's because it's interesting that Kazuha's not on here. So ask why. Because you have other Inazuma characters. Like, it makes sense for the Archon not to be. Because they always rerun the Archon. But you have Ayatu, Yoimiko, Ito, Kokomi, Yoimiya, Ayaka. So aside from Raiden Shogun and Kazuha, now I'm thinking about Inazuma, not just as the region, but when it came out. Because Chiori technically would be Inazuma, but she came out in Fontaine, so she's a much later character. Was there anybody else during Inazuma that came out that I'm not thinking of outside of Kazuha? Because I would almost think that would stand to reason who would actually get a separate rerun banner versus just staying on Chronicled Wish. Huh. Anyway. Anyway. Alright, let's cross my fingers that I can get something for Flint's. You hear that game? Flint's. Because over the weekend I did do like a couple runs of this. I think it was on Saturday. And I ended up getting a feather
Strike a pose. Let the world
that might be actually better for Zabai.
Goose on the loose.
When I flat out said that Zabai's stuff didn't necessarily need to be... Why'd you teleport? When I said Zabai's stuff didn't necessarily need to be, God damn it. Didn't need to be fixed. Yucky. Yucky. Kinda yucky, but it is a 4-line start. I'll take it.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. A little remove. Paradigm shift.
No. 0 for 2.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with goose on the loose. A dash of froth. Into the void.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's the last one for that. Yuck. Yuck. Almost good. Alright. So we got normal resin, and then we got the,
Silence.
Time to
transient.
shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the free paradigm shift. Merciless.
So you know what? We'll do the transient to make sure we use it. It is crit damage, but I don't think lowering his crit rate, because the current one he's using, I think, has crit rate on it as opposed to the crit damage. But I think he still needs the crit rate. What are the odds I would get 2 EM headpieces? What the heck? Are they good? Not by any means, but it's kind of interesting that it was EM.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide! A burst of flavor. A dash of froth. Into the void. Fearless.
Okay. We're not using fragiles. Not yet, anyway. Sad EM. Sad defense. Sad whatever the heck this thing is. Crit rate with no crit damage. It has the attack, but it has no crit damage. Although I would need... No, for Zabai, I would actually need the crit rate. And it would need defense, not attack. It's still Saddies, because most people want attack.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of into the void!
Okay, we got one more. You know what? We're going to hold on to that because that is EMER. If I see EMER, that'll save it, but...
Silence!
Oh, not getting anything from Mr. Flynn.
Yoo-hoo! A burst of flavor! Paradigm shift! Merciless!
And it's the other set. It's EM with ER. I don't like the flats on that, but again, EMER. The fact that I've been seeing so many pieces in this domain that's EM is insane. Couldn't get that on frickin' VV. No, no, no. Can't have that. Excuse me. Oh, Stingian. On the 4th? So, oh, wait. Today's the 2nd, 3rd. So Wednesday? Okay. So we got to remember this. So what I might do tomorrow then is I will condense the resin instead, and we'll save it to use in Stingian. So out of all of that, again, nothing for Flints. Like, honestly, I don't think I'm replacing his sands by any means. It has to roll pretty decent for me to do that. Yeah, you have crit rate in ER here. I can drop your ER a little bit. I don't necessarily need you at the 150. But I don't really want to drop that much crit rate either. Because he's sitting at a 92 over 255. Or 225, excuse me. So I don't really want to do that. But I do need him to get a higher attack. And I didn't get anything for Nefa either on Silken. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to the Serenity Pot. We'll make sure we grab our transient. I barely have enough to do that.
This realm is...
Oops. Oopsie doodles. Transient. Alright, we're gonna save for these, because we need to stock back up on those.
If you ever have
Like I said, it's why I'm not rolling anything at this moment in time. I was trying for the battle pass. Oh, we'll still grab Justice. Honestly, I probably should grab Kachina's. Because she was the one I was thinking of trying to level a little bit. And I'm going to check that in a sec. Power of friendship. I forgot to do my bosses. Whoops.
Ad Astra Ab.
Okay, oh shit. Well, I guess I could use the transient to go fight Dottore and the chess piece.
Thank you for completing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because I was fucking stupid. I do that every time. Columbina. Bina. I do that every time. I don't know why. It's like I totally forget the bosses exist.
This land holds nothing but.
Oh, is that theaters? Yeah. I... There we go. But also, shop. I didn't buy these. Let's go gambling. I had 7 of these? Where'd these come from? All right, let's do some standard pulls. $30, $40, $50, $53. So this will put us at 60. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I should get a purple. Hi, Aino. I wish you were a Dahlia, but thank you for the glitter. Two more. Only the 1 4-star. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but it did give me glitter, so I do have an extra wish towards Flynn's. I'm not going to pull for Flynn's just yet, because I do want to do the mini games from the event. Just to get those primos, and then we'll just rip them all together. We're at 40 even. With everything I have right now is another 10, so we'll be at 50 and some change. Yay, elixir. That's what I was going to check. I was going to see how many elixirs I had. I'm not going to hit 30 today.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are.
Yes, we were going to go fight boss. Let's pop this. I have 13. I have 13 elixirs. So the question is, do I want to craft some of the pieces I'm missing for Flynn's? Because I've done that once and it turned out terribly with his goblet. Let me take a look at my notes here for a sec for Flynn's. Okay, so he needed the feather upgrade with attack. So crit rate, crit damage, attack. Attack goblet with crit rate, crit damage, which he has. He does have it. That was something I
Fide
did
de Fontaine.
craft.
Be sure to befriend them. and cause them.
Yeah, it just has defense and attack on it. I don't know if it would be worth trying to just do that straight up and reroll this, but this does mean I would need a Dustin of Enlightenment, and I only have the one at this point. I'll get another one, maybe two from Stygian, but I don't know if it would be worth trying to craft another goblet, and then he needs the circlet, crit damage circlet with crit rate and attack. Which is what this is. So this again, and it has ER in it too. So just having that little bit of energy recharge, which is still okay, because he's C1 R1, his energy issues should be non-existent at this point. But having a little bit is still never bad. So I think those I need the Dust of Enlightenment, because I have them. It's just that they rolled like poo. And then it was his feather, because his feather is decent, but I want attack on it. Yeah, this was the feather. I was like, oh, Zabai might actually really like that. And then there's like a repeat of the one that Zabai has. I don't feel right about crafting a feather, though, because it's a feather. You know what I mean? It only takes, I think, one elixir, sure, but I don't know how I feel about crafting that. Uh, and Nefa with the silken set looks like she needs. Basically, the pieces are good. It's just that she needs them with ER so she can consistently burst for Flins. So that's a possibility. Yeah, you need a little bit higher crit damage rolls too, but okay.
No harm.
Something to think about. Something to think about. Stop doing your steppies.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Three moons converge. Flame. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Swirl. Mark 2. Animotech 60.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Cold resolve.
A new moon rises. Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Animal hypostasis emulation.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent. I let them do you fear dark. I'm rather out of sorts. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Do you know how there was something really wrong with that? Holy shit. Like, I know he was getting frozen, but oh. Not Bina's, unfortunately. Not Bina's. Let's go heal Flint's.
settle down.
Let the world come alive! Stop! Strike a pose! The pinnacle of excellence! A little another star goes out!
Oh, that was unfortunate, Newbie.
Your queen should present a united front.
Silence!
Let my name echo in song! Yep! The audacity! Fierce on the loose! Fearless! Into the void!
Oh, this is all getting rather grim.
Allow me, my darling. Settle down. Ow! Be sanctified. Too toasty.
Oh, let's heal it.
Fearless!
The knight. That's not Zabai's. It's the queen. Unfortunate. And I didn't get any solvents either. I guess the question is how many I have of each? Like I don't think I'll convert for Bina because Dottore is still new. I have one queen. I have 11 of the rook. Huh, and I have 6 of these for Dottore. Like I said, I'm weary of doing it to anyone who might in the future need Dottore that I would want. But the chess pieces, like I said, I have 11 here for the rook. And even though Varco might be somebody I get down the line, I don't remember which one he uses. I want to say it's the knight, which would make sense. He's a knight. So what do I need for Zabai? I need 3. So that would put it down to 8? That's not bad to convert. I need 3. I have 13 or 12 of the solvents. I have 13. So it would put me back down to 10, but I could finish Zabai. I could finish out Zabai. Wait, Bina only needs 1, right? I'm still gonna fight Dottore. That's the thing. Like, I'm still gonna fight these things weekly, but I kind of just want it done. You know what I mean? Because Bina should have her burst, I think, already crowned. No, it's her skill that's crowned. Yeah, so she only needs the 1. I would take a big hit on my money to do that too. Because that would be 2.1 mil. Huh. I think I'm gonna have to wait. I think I'll wait. And it's only because of the cost. And I'm still fighting those. So I'll still, like, get stocking up on that stuff and whatnot. So the other thing I wanted to check. Because I know it tells you. That's Because I know I've seen it. I just don't remember where. Okay, yeah, it would be on Hoyle Lab. That's fine. It is Hydro. Okay. So, talking about the Imaginarium Theater from before, whereas right now, I say that this is the worst Imaginarium Theater. Superconduct is an absolute, like, one of the worst things they could have done because it's such like a dead reaction. But arguably, some are saying that the next one might be the worst. So the next Imaginarium Theater, elemental types will be Cryo, Hydro, and Geo. Opening characters, Mona, Cinco, Risley, Rosaria, Navia, and Kachina. Oh, well, that doesn't mean no good if I level Kachina, outside of me having Cinder City on her. And then special guests would be Chaska, Sucrose, Klee, and Lauma. So do I think this might be the worst? Well, it's all going to really depend on the monsters that are in there. They're not actually showing um the bosses or anything like that. This is also on Hoyle Lab itself, so it's information that's already been given officially. So I think for me the Geo is going to be the most difficult part because we've seen my account when it comes to Geo. All my Geo characters that are leveled are on the screen right now. Zabai, Shalonen, Navia, and Zhongli. So because Navia is a starter, it doesn't help. And so is Kachina. And I was originally thinking of leveling Kachina for the theater just to have an extra Geo, but because she's a starter, outside of, again, my build versus a trial build, it's not giving me an extra body for the theater. Oh, I'm sorry, Alua. Alua's down there too. You're leveled. I'm sorry, sweetie. But in the case of this current theater versus the one that's coming in April, I only had 2 solid DPSs. 3 if you count Risley. Risley is good. He's a decent character that I have built. But I had the Flint's team and I had Skirk. I didn't have an Animo DPS. I had to borrow Chaska from my husband. And that was pretty much it. I had kind of nothing for this current theater. The coming theater, Cryo, means I would have Skirk, which in turn also means I have good supports with the Escoffier. I'll even throw Sitlali in there for good support because she does have a shield. I had Kaya. So I have okay cryo. I don't have great cryo coverage. And I have Risley. I keep forgetting Risley. I am sorry, Mr. Cake. I don't have terrific cryo coverage, but I have good cryo coverage. Geo is problematic because there's not a lot of good Geo, straight up. But because it's Hydro, I can utilize my C6 Nuvi. So as long as they don't give it to me right at the start, I have Nuvi's team pretty much. Yeah, I could actually just do Nuvi Premium, quote unquote premium, because I can use Sitlali. But if I don't have Sitlali, I could actually use Sucrose in place of Kazuha. So I have that standard. Now the problem is Furina. Because Nuvi wants Furina, and so does Skirk. But because it's not Electro, Sadie's no Lunar Charge, I have Columbina. Columbina actually wants to go as Zabai. So I actually at least have that going for me. We have the Dahlia to go with Skirk still. Like, Skirk's team is set because that's what she wants. So I think I might have an easier time with this upcoming one, depending on who the bosses are, versus this current one. And that's only because of specifically Nouvelette. Like, as long as he has one buffer or can react with one character, he's fine. And he's C6, so I should, in theory, have an okay time. Insert skill issues. That might be the only thing. Might be the only thing. All right, I'm going to AFK for a couple minutes. I just have to use the restroom. So I will be right back. My tummy was making noises. Oh my god. So, and the other thing that occurred to me too in terms of the team building, again, Fiorina does want to be shared. And I more than likely would put Fiorina with Nuvi than I am with Skirk. And it's only because it's the real only buffer he has outside of Shalonen. So just trying to finagle this in my head. However, I was thinking about Columbina because it's like, oh, she can't react with anything outside of Geo. And it's like, but that's a good thing. Because I also have access to Ino. So Ino could easily go with Zabai and get the lunar crystallized that way. And then I can pair Columbina with Navia. So now we have that, and Navia would just need one other Geo, which more than likely would be Zhongli, if I'm being frank about it. But either way, like, that's 4 solid teams I could make. That's only if the game is nice and gives me the characters when I need them. But I feel like I have more of a game plan with the upcoming theater than I did with this one, which is crazy because well, not really. I basically have Electro and Hydro and Pyro. What's going on, nonsense? So let's take a look at Geo for a second. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Oops, wrong button. We want Geo. The answer maybe. Uh, so here's the thing. I don't necessarily really want to level Goro, only because Goro probably would be replaced by somebody else in Zabai's team. Because at the moment Zhong Li is kind of standing in for Goro because Goro's not leveled. Um, I can only see his uses really being in the theater at this point. But my gut, if I have to level a Geo, I almost want to say it's going to be Noelle. I think Noelle finally has her day because she's a shielder, she's a healer, so she could actually, like, if I have to put Zhongli with like Navia instead, I could still have a shield on like Zabai, even though she would be crystallizing. So, oh, you're just listening, okay? I'm just making sure nothing was wrong. So, the original idea that I was thinking of for March, and I already broke it because I went and did artifacts. Because the thing is, I still want to upgrade the characters appropriately. Um, and even though I'm missing bits and pieces, the bits and bobs, like I want pieces to have attack for Flynn's. So that ER I had built up, like I could drop probably 10% of that ER and be fine because I'm C1R1. The theater is still something that I strive for to have the units for. But again, talking about this current theater and how I struggled, it's more of a skill issue, and I need to be able to compensate for the skill issue with power. So I need to make sure that the characters are not just leveled, they need their talents, they need their artifacts, they need a proper build for the most part. So the Veresa thing, as I said, was out of my control, and it looked like she had fallen off a cliff in terms of the damage. Had I used her early on, which I did for one fight, and she did fine. But the further you go, the trial characters just don't work, in my opinion. So, I mean, if you could get them to work, more power to you. So I have to realize where my faults are and the skill issues being. So because the theater does the thing where you can't appropriately get things to react together. Because again, superconduct, why would you do superconduct? Why? At the very least, cryo and hydro can freeze. Hydro and geo, depending on the characters, can do it. Not only does crystallize, but it will do lunar crystallize. So you have something patchy, but it can function. Let me check what I got for Noelle. I think Noelle would be oh Jesus Christ. Would probably be the one I finally do. She wouldn't be the damage dealer, so I don't think I would actually go full on DPS with her. Considering the fact that, like, it's like, oh, but you can use Furina and they're really good together. That is true, but we also have the first person to ever really want Furina in the party. She was made for him. And then we have the other one. So she's kind of getting split two different ways. That sounded really wrong. All right. Noelle, do I have anything for you? I have plenty of Valberries. I do not have any of the Geo Boss, but I have plenty of the masts. Okay, you have White Blind on, which I think I need to level. Yeah, it's a level 1 White Blind. Uh, mm, Potential spam number 2 within the same hour. All right, so two things are going to happen for Noelle. She's either going to stick with White Blind or she's going to go Fav. which I would need to finish this. I don't have that. I have craftable 2. Craftable 31. I'm probably gonna have to farm some stuff, but it's gonna be one of the two. She does. Well, she has some. She has a potential piece for Husk here, which definitely puts her for a Fav build, honestly. You know what, Goro? I don't really think I'm gonna level you, so. Geo bonus, really? Well, okay. And that's her off piece. Is White Blind or Fab better for Noelle? Or 5 White Blind on her. I only have the 1 White Blind, so I don't have it refined. She's got a crit rate, crit damage with that. So you would have to take Goro Sands to actually have a full set, which I'm okay with. So she could potentially just use these. Oh, I mean, I would need crystals. Let's let's go see. Something made. I have 1 billet. That was the question. I was like, I don't know how many billets I have. So we only have the R1 versus an R5 Fab. I almost want to say that Favonius is going to be better, but just because I could need energy. Today I'm drowning. Years. So like the crystals, once it hits a certain point when I'm like, oh, I have like 300 of these crystals, I immediately go to the smith and just grab the ores. So I'm pretty much good on enhancement ores for a good chunk. Because I was at like 4,600, I think, when I got blood-soaked ruins, and I leveled that absolutely no problem, and I have this. My billets, on the other hand, I have 5 sword billets, only 1 claymore, 1 polearm, 4 bows for the Mondstadt ones. Yeah, I don't really have that much. So our 5ing stuff is kinda iffy. That's the Northlander. So like I could, in theory, take this great sword out of here so I can make our 3 white blind, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Oh, I have 2 Dust of Enlightenments. Cool. And we have 2 of that. I think I'm determined to level Noelle. Oh, in case nobody saw the Natland cake, that's the Natland birthday cake. It's cute. I still like the Fontaine one. The Fontaine one's really pretty. So if we level Noelle, because she is C6, I have her C6. So we could level Noelle. We got to make sure we level her pieces. The stopping point would be level 80. I know they can
Water comes in many flavors.
go in at 70. I do have a question. Did I stop certain characters because I was running out of like Mora and shit? Yes, that's probably why. So like I could level Farzan here. Craftable 5. She needs 4. Oh my god. She needs 4. Yo yo. Oh my. Well, I know what I can convert. You go, yo yo. So I could do those Ascensions. And I was working on Charlotte. I was hoping to add Charlotte for this theater, if I'm being honest. But that didn't happen. Because she needs her bosses, and I make 30 of these, so those would have been fine. So, yeah, I think it would be, if push came to shove, it would be Noelle, then maybe Goro. Just because he buffs Geo. So if I got into a point of being mono Geo, he would be fine. You know who I should have leveled for the theater? This current theater? Lynette. I have C6 Lynette. And C6 Farazan. God damn, I'm dumb. Rosaria would have been good. Alright, so next theater. We know it's Cryo, we know it's Geo and Hydro. Hydro, we can tell I have a favorite. Frickin' Nuvi. Like, but my Hydros are all leveled except for Candace. Right? Yeah. My Hydros are leveled all but Candace. But I've neglected my Cryos, I've neglected Geo. So let's pick at least one for the elements. It's Electro, Cryo, Geo, not according to the thing that's on Hoyo Lab. I love how this is opening in a new window and I'm not even... Oh, see, now I'm getting conflicted because one site says that it's what you just mentioned, hun, Electro Cryo. No, this is Electro Cryo Animo. This is the current one. Gotta love the adding all the new characters that require Hydro and essentially breaking them. Yeah, I was not happy about that. I had heard. Okay, so for sake of argument, because I'm seeing two separate things, either Electro Cryo or it's Hydro Cryo. I still think I would need a Cryo unit leveled and a Geo unit leveled. So, in that regard, Noelle will be the Geo. And the Cryo, I want to say probably Rosaria. I'm torn between Rosaria and Diona. And it's only because of Diona's shield and heal. Didn't I was farming the Regisvine. Did I actually do something? Okay, who is that for? Who was this for? The Volberries. I bet you it was for Rosaria. I bet you. It is a C6 Diona, yes. Yep. So the thing that I'm seeing right now, though, is that Kachina is actually one of the starting characters, and that's kind of why I'm dismissing her, because they'll give it to me for free. So if that's the case, you're on dry. Oh, You have Raiden stuff, don't you? Yeah, you have her Paradise Lost stuff. I don't know why you have this. Unless it was supposed to be just an elemental. Did I seriously not have any elemental mastery pieces, and that's why you have this for her set? And I have Fjords now, so I don't necessarily need Dragon's Bane to do that. Man, Pass Loose, what were you doing? Like, I am getting like little blips in my memory, like going, yeah, now you remember doing this, don't you? And Valberries. The telltale sign of someone hyper farming and the T5 for the achievement. Not necessarily for the achievement, but yeah, if I had the seeds, I would plant them. But that, yes, that is mostly from the teapot. As a teapot connoisseur, I should have known that you would have picked up on that. Okay, so yeah, I think like regardless, because if it's Hydro, I am totally set on Hydro. I don't need to touch Candace. If it's Electro, I am again pretty much. Oops, can't go on that screen. No, no. If it's Electro, I mean, I could try to fill out a little bit of bases. I have C6 Beto. So I could do something with her, or I could do Dory for another healer. I don't like Kujo Sara. I really don't like Sethos gameplay. Lisa might be fine if I was C4, but she's C0. You know what's really funny about my main account? I've never gotten an AmberCon, and I've never gotten a LisaCon from the standard banner. Out of the starting characters, I have only ever gotten Kaya. That's one of the reasons he's C6. I've only ever bought the cons, I think, twice for Kaya out of the shop. Well, why don't you buy them out of the shop? Because I was actively using Kaya. I actually have not actively used Lisa or Amber. Asterisk on Amber, I actively use her if I need to do quick things on Pyro Pillars, but I think everybody defaults to that if they don't have like Linny or something. So that's kind of the possibility. So I'm not a lunchtime alarm. I'm not opposed to leveling an Electro if it's an Electro Cryo Geo situation. Well, we know Geo for a fact. So we got Noelle. So I think order of operation here would be level Noelle to 80. So get her stuff to 80 and then Rosaria. Again, Rosaria or Diona. I can't make up my mind which would be better. Because it's like, although if I'm doing sustain, if I'm going for sustain, it would be Charlotte. Because I already had started leveling her. But if I just want buffs, it's Rosaria's a good choice. Also, Rosaria wouldn't be a bad fit for Skirk. So, again, kind of leaning Rosaria here. But on the same token, if I still want a shield, Diona would be good with Skirk for that. She would have a Escoffier, potentially, so it would have healing. And then probably Beto for Electro, if I did that. Surprise Iona isn't level. She's top tier Abyss theater character. Good shield, good heals. What's funny is that she's leveled on the free to play account. She's not leveled on this one because I don't know why. I think it was because I had Zhong Li. Because Diona was on Nuvi's original banner and that's how I got her. But I had Zhong Li, so I didn't need a shield. Layla is even better. Layla is level 50. I could potentially level Layla as a cryo option. What do I have for Layla? She's C2. Have I pulled on any banner that she's been on, or have all these come from standard? All of these might have come from standard, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Perpetual Array, I haven't done that one yet. Oh, yes, the bane of my existence here.
How did I do that?
So Layla would also be good. Her build wouldn't be too hard because I could do two-piece HP. And right now, I believe that's what's on Kirara. It's on Kirara. I mean, if that's the case, like she can share a build with Kirara, so long as I'm not doing Dendro. So Layla and Rosaria, you know what? I think it would be Layla or Rosaria. Diana offers so much of off-field stuff. Yeah. Like I see the vision I had when I was trying to do stuff for the theater originally. And somehow I lost the plot somewhere along the lines. Which I think was just before Nodcry. I think Nodcry just kind of made me go, huh. Because lunar reactions were being shilled everywhere. So I just was trying to build the new characters, build the new team out when I still have to do this stuff. Noblesse. Noblesse is an option. Technically, as long as I don't need Pyro, she could use Bennett's stuff. Bennett's all HP. But I think it would be the two-piece here. It'd be either full Millilith or two-piece. Oh, okay. We got a crit rate with HP here. What's Kirara's? Something that's very strange. That must have been Zhongli's original piece, which is why it's leveled. Double crit. Crit damage HP. Okay. Oh. Oh, look at that. Okay. Hang on. Ah, yes. Barbara. I remember slapping some random stuff onto Barbara. That's double crit. Hang on. HP? Yeah. I was gonna say, it's HP or ER. It's gonna be one of the two. Attack, defense. This has ER. And ER Sands with HP. And HP Sand was ER and that. Okay, so now we have the two-piece Viraksha. You're gonna want HP percent. Which Kirara has that has HP ER. I'm okay with that. It's Viraksha though. So that probably would have to be the offset. Ow. That sneeze went down to my toes. Ugh. Oh, we need HP. Do we have HP on Millilith? I do. Crit rate with... They both have crit rate with flat HP. Okay. So we're gonna do that. And then the flower is the problem. So she would technically take Kirara's. I need more Millilith. What drops with Millilith? Was that Noblesse? Is it Noblesse Millilith? I don't actually remember. Let's turn this off. Huh? What? Why? No, I want HP percent. Where is it? HP percent, crit rate. I'll say crit rate, crit damage. No harm in that. We have one for Babs. It's not great. Okay, this one has ER in it. That's good. That has flat HP. That's also good. Any HP is also good. You know what? We're probably gonna take one of these. Just because they are four-liners. Is there one? This one has energy recharge, but it's not a four-liner. I think I would want a four-liner if I'm being honest. But that's not. That is. We could play around with it. Ooh. That has a higher crit damage roll. Because she would do off-field damage. So it's just the flower that she would need on Nolith. So that's not too bad. It's Pale Flame. Okay. That's on theater support people aren't too important. Stocking stuff for subscription. As long as the set bonus is active, I'm happy. I would say the same, but again, skill issues galore like really showed this time around. So I do need to make sure that they're built well enough to compensate for the skill issues. And then she's just going to be on Favonius. She's on a R1 fab right now that needs to be leveled, but also depending, I have one, right? I do. I could do this and give her more HP. That is a possibility. That is a thing I can do. I mean, I could also run Calamity of Eshu if I really wanted. Because shield. So that is something to consider. I mean, I could also, like, try to utilize this as well on somebody. Do I have anything else? I don't. I do not. I have an R5 sturdy bone. That's funny. That's funny. All right, I'm going to go make my lunch. I'm going to set up Star Rail. We do have the reset for MOC. I don't know how well I'm going to do on that. I have zero elation, and we know how it's going to shill. The shill, people, the shill. Got 6 flowers this time. So did I. Perfectly happy with my 1000 primo 60 resin drop. Yeah, right? I only got 6 as well. But like I said earlier, the differences between how your accounts are handled is where it's going to shine. So like I have an easier time with the abyss depending on the elements usually, but I have a slightly easier time in the abyss and more or less stingy in onslaught because I have the vertical investment in characters and teams, whereas my husband really likes to level characters and stuff like that and collect the characters. So he has a wider spread of characters and can cover practically everything in the theater. Yeah, it took a couple resets, but he got all 10 flowers for the theater on his main account. So it all depends on how you're gonna do it. You know what I mean? All right. So it's gonna take me a couple minutes because I don't know what I have for lunch stuff. I'll hopefully find something soon. I'm gonna set up Star Rail. We'll do stuff there. And then when we come back to Genshin, we'll do the event stuff, including the story. So yeah, and then we'll do the wishes for Flynn's. So I will be right back. Ish. that down, because it is Star Rail. It is Cryo Hydro Geo? Okay. So I don't necessarily have to think about the Electro character at this point then, so we'll just worry about leveling Noelle. And I want to still say Rosaria, but I think Layla's gonna go first, and then we'll do Rosaria. Although I have the boss drops for Rosaria. So I think Rosaria first then, and then Layla. Rosaria probably would be designed to, what, Noblesse? So I can see what I have for her at that point. Claim rewards. I already did my polls on Star Rail with the wishes from the shop. I got nothing. So I'm really not sure. Sparksy's comes out tomorrow. And she, I don't know how to say her name. Her. Yao Guang? Did I say that right? Yao Guang? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her or not. She is still around for the 20 days with Sparksy, but I'm still on 50-50. And before anybody goes, well, you have events to do, you could do the story. Yeah, but I have no drive to do them. So I have no one to blame but myself if I don't get her. In the sense of I win the 50-50. Oh, yeah. We finished Sparkle. Huh. Okay. I mean, we're doing MOC. I don't... No, I would need, like, the enemy kills. Oh, Currency Wars updated. Alright, well, let's go into MOC. We might do Currency Wars then. I just want to check. Yeah, and actually, you need higher attack. But your stuff is so good. Okay, your body could use attack on it. But I'm not going to complain that it has speed. That's my only tip, is that he needs speed on this. He needs crit rate here, but like his crit rate is on his own is 78. This is not including when he's buffed by Sunday. So oh. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. And at this point, like outside of the love of the game and leveling or trying to up my favorites, because I really do like Herta, the Herta is kind of not it anymore. You think you're just gonna miss Sanan ZZZ? Like, are you just shy of getting the 5-star or S rank? I will try to use the proper terminologies. I make no promises that I'm gonna get it though. Yeah. All right, let's just dive into MOC because I don't know what exactly I am going to do for farming wise. I think I still need to get some stuff for traces for Yao Guang and Sparksy in preparation if I get them, but I don't know if it's actually really worth it at this point. And we're not gonna pussyfoot around, so and then we got Fine On. Oh, well, you get Tribby. He gets Cyrene. Where is Saredra? Where is Saredra? Oh, hon, I made up
Be
the can
careful.
of beef stew for lunch because
There's
it was the only
something
thing we had that was
unsettling
quick.
ahead.
So we'll have to pick up another one if you want one.
wait for there's strength in number. Play night. Emerge from your cocoon.
So I want to sit and enjoy my very salty beef stew because this thing is a salt bomb.
May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Gotta stop them here! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Night falls. Good night. Go, go, go! Don't make them wait. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Turn over this eternal a direct offensive?
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
That kinda hurts. A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
For tomorrow!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'm fine. A future will come.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
For tomorrow! A future will come.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! I'll endure.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love. Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky!
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
A day of peaceful
There's strength in numbers!
Watch this magic trick.
In hindsight, from what we saw in Apoc Shadow, I should have put Sparkle in instead of Tribby.
Dispel the gloom!
I mean, if this fails, I'll go back in with Sparkle and see what happens.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul, insanity.
Have some sunshine.
Serenity is before me. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
To the soul, insanity. It's of no consequence.
Come get me. Punish evil.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
To the soul. Insanity.
I failed.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the
A
waters
will of
first.
metal and stone.
Turn over this eternal pain. A direct offensive.
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
The future will come.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
For tomorrow, the future will come.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love. Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
So without substance.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
A day of peaceful
Watch this.
Watch this magic trick.
again,
skies.
if this doesn't work out, we'll just go to Tribby just to get the true damage.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Don't move. Can you find the answer?
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul.
Feeling spiffy? Gotta stop them. Don't make them wait.
Re-energize.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
This trial is fitting. Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't move.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Can you find the answer?
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Don't make them wait.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Feeling spiffy? Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Like that, huh?
Insanity. To the soul.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't move.
Insanity. To the soul.
Don't make them wait.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So tiring.
Can you find the answer?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Feeling spiffy?
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't make them wait.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
That's crazy how well that works. That is absolutely crazy. Give me that jade. That one singular jade.
A will of metal and stone.
Turn over this eternal pain. A direct offensive?
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board.
Alright, setting that up. Let me go take care of my plate so I have room on my desk.
Dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
That kind of hurts. Don't try to stall your enemies. Ugh, tedious. Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Damage. Suppress.
A future will come.
I could have sworn I turned the auto on. Did I accidentally turn it off?
Damage.
Flowers.
Or maybe I
bloom
bumped
for
it on my,
tomorrow.
on the edge of my computer.
Caught in the web.
Okay, the only issue here, because 2 cycles was not bad at all for an Axa.
Unscathed.
The only issue here is that of how long it takes Finon to go into Kislana. Because he holds onto it,
Stars.
waiting
shine
for
the
Cyrene,
heroes.
which I don't care. Like, I don't really mind that. Even though he'll
Soaring
get it
above the
back.
lands, this is permanence!
A future will come.
But there's Cyrene, so... Unfortunately,
Component
For
damage.
tomorrow.
yeah, that's gonna happen.
Memories.
So if
waiting
I
to
was
be woken up
controlling
by a
it, I
shooting
probably
star.
could have
Remember
interrupted
me with
it,
love.
but I,
world-bearing, ignite the
I don't think it
dawn.
would have mattered.
Don't blink. May law walk into the stars.
But I think it's gonna be a consecutive hit regardless.
Rewrite destruction with me. Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Component damage. Mission failed.
Empty shell. Your sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with
Counter.
strife.
Dragon.
So without
Meteor.
substance,
What?
hail the new
I
dawn.
was gonna say, where's the meteor?
Your sun tear the sky.
Whee!
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? No clemency, only death. Remember agony. All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
Finon! Really?
Your sun tear the sky.
Well, that was unnecessary. Alright. Now, what is this? Schnuts. I don't think I can overpower it with Casterus. Finon wouldn't do the same thing. Let me, where's enemy details? Oh, she is Quantum. It's this fucker that's going to be the problem. So the first side's going to be the problem, and the second side could be taken out by Casterus. No ice weakness, though, which is unfortunate. So we are going to attempt with Casterus first. Tribby, Evernight, and then the second side will be Finon. Finon or Anaxa can probably work on the second side, but Finon's not going to do anything to the top. Yeah. So we can try it with Anaxa after, but Anaxa would be the one to go into the like the dual mode or whatever it is. And he's the only one that does damage outside of Eco. Because we have to use Hyacine there. Alright, we'll give it a shot with Castros. I was hoping to go all the way through with Anaxa, but
That one is hard to persuade.
we'll see.
Let's observe first. Play nice.
Ah, fuck. Tribby. Take back your light cone. Whoops.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Play nice. There's strength in number.
What?
Be careful. There's
I
something
don't wait for-
unsettling ahead.
Triangle.
Play nice.
Triangle. Triangle.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I hit the triangle button, and it did nothing.
May death protect us!
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again.
Oh god, this is like doing no damage. Captain, sip.
So ill. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some fun. Rise and shine. That hurt. Super big meanie.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's going to be this side that's going to probably have the problem. I don't think Finon's going to have a problem against Lygus.
As you wish. That hurts a bit.
Ow, that hurts a lot.
The west wind. Away we go.
That meant to tickle?
So make them wait. Treat our guests nicely.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
That meant to
Till
tickle?
we meet again.
Wilt hear.
Interesting. Here's some heavy note. Your turn to sing.
Dispel the
How
gloom.
dare you hit Ika?
Restore the skies.
My body.
Have some sunshine.
Still not strong enough.
Again, my
Embrace a
only
new
real
life.
thing with Finon, because again, power-wise, I don't think he's going to have an issue. It's
May
literally
death
how long it
protect
takes him to
us.
go into Caslana.
Still not strong.
String started.
All right, that was one cycle for the beginning part of it, which is what I was concerned about. Bitch slap Casterus, gotcha.
So make them wait.
Okay.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'm okay. Hit that follow button. Have some sunshine.
Wilt here.
You're so cool. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Again, till we meet again.
Well, that's not a lot of damage coming out at this point.
Dash it. So make them wait.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
May death protect us! As you wish.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine.
The other thing we can do, if it turns out like so we're on this, going on into the third cycle.
Embrace a
If
new life.
Casterus can do this fine, I might change out
May death
Finon
protect
for
us.
an Axa.
Delivering warmth. So make them wait.
And put Cyrene back here.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Till we meet again.
Wilt here.
Ouch.
Embrace a new life.
You're so cool. Here comes the special guest.
Oh, you took
Have
Evernight?
some fun. Rise and shine.
Go, my little cuties. Dispel the gloom.
Huh, I was not expecting her to take Evernight. I thought she was going to take Casterus again.
Let's chat over voice.
Ouch. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Bucky Rabbit's fiery shrooms. Have some sunshine.
May death protect us!
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Support Sparksicle.
Again. Till we meet
Ugh.
again.
That hurt. Riding the west wind. Away we go! You're so cool.
As you wish.
You're so cool.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So make them wait.
Oh, this is bad.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine. Go, my little cuties.
Like, it takes like a turn and a half for Finon to go into Kislana.
That follow button.
And we're already down to 25.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Night falls. Good night.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Till we meet again.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! So make them wait.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
You're so cool.
May death protect us!
I'm gonna quit.
I might miss this by one cycle.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Turn over this eternal pain.
A direct offensive.
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board.
Mountains
Yeah.
roar, dragons rise,
But the
earth
computer
shatters,
chose
heaven
Evernight. I don't know why.
Soaring above the land.
The first time it
This
chose
is
Castorus.
permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
Again, I'm not trying to manipulate the
Press
fight
the
in any
attack.
way.
Flowers.
So,
bloom for tomorrow.
and the fact that the computer is that stupid is very strange.
Tomorrow.
Fuck you, Stingray.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Your downfall is absolute.
Okay, so he's gonna slash twice,
I can't let them down.
and then Ceredra,
Future will come. For tomorrow.
and we have Donghong.
Soaring above the lands.
I
This
should get
is
Cyrene
permanence!
here.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Yep.
Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting
Oh,
star.
it's fan time. It's
Remember
actually
me
getting
with
kind of
love.
warm in here.
May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May law walk into the stars.
Rewrite destruction with me. Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands.
I know
This
it's auto.
Is permanence!
I'm just spitballing. Yeah, but the point is like the auto should know what to do
The new dawn.
to progress the fight smoothly. So the fact that it chose Evernight over Castorus is still weird.
Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. New sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
Oh, I am not going to do this with Finon. If the two meteors didn't take out the ads, ugh. He'll get one counter probably before the turn ends. Yeah, he'll get his counter. Explode, true damage. Nope.
New sun, tear the sky.
Oh my god, stupid Stingray, die!
The show is over.
He has 3 turns to kill Lygus.
So without substance. Emanate. Is that all? Entelechy. All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn. Solution. Empty shell. Protocol warning. Ether infusion. New sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Witness truth. Invoking logos. Remove vulnerabilities. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Implode. Is that all? Duration fractum. Remember agony.
Oh, Dragon, I really need you to do damage.
Is that all? Is that all? New sun, tear the sky. Solution.
Ow!
Is that all? No down. Quench the flames of blood.
Oh, Finon, why?
Is that all?
Oh, he's dead. Kislana's dead.
All stars burn to ash.
So here's the problem. He can go back into
Soaring
it.
above the lands. This is permanent.
Oh, he still okay. He still has
Core flames
the blessing from
consume me.
Cyrene, so I guess he stays in it
Hail the new dawn.
still. So, oh my God, look at that damage.
All stars burn to ash.
And now it's gonna waste this to go back into it.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Emanate. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Inteliki. New sun, tear the skies. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. New sun, tear the sky. The theory of forms. Invoking logos. Remove vulnerabilities. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is
Need my Dargon.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Topology ritual. Is that all? Remember agony. Is that
He's got one turn. I don't think he's gonna do it.
Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Is that all? No down. The Trojan horse enters. Quench the
You
flames of
believe?
blood.
Croissant?
Is that all?
Croissant?
Is that all? Is that all? Duration.
You should counter here.
Is that all?
Or not.
Branded with strife. Return to a
He's gonna kill Kislana
all stars
just
burn
before the
to
dragon
ash.
went off.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. New sun, tear the sky. Empty shell.
Oh my God. He did it. So give a round of applause for Finon for the amount of times he went into that state. Jeez. Jeez. Gimme. So I think tomorrow I'll come back in here and I'm going to flip the sides. I'm going to put Casterus on the side with Lygus because I usually fight Lygus with Casterus, and I want to try Anaxa against Sparksy. And we have a couple different ways we can go about it, because we can do Saredra Anaxa, or we can do Sparkle and Sunday. Which it's such a funny thing, because Sparkle gives the extra skill points. There is almost no problem with both of them advancing Anaxa and Anaxa bouncing. So I'm kind of curious if it would be better to do that as opposed to using Saredra. Because the 4 shots is nice, but half the time he doesn't get the 4 shots when it activates, because it changes the round. All right, what I did not. What did I get here? I only got one thing. Cause I didn't do Trailblaze Power. Divergent Universe or Currency Wars? Okay. Alright, we will... Oh, that was a jump. I guess we'll do Currency Wars really quick. I say really quick, but we all know it's not super quick, but I also don't do whatchamacallit. I don't do the hardest difficulty in this anymore, so because I don't need to. Gonna do this. Yes, yes. First plane enhancement, extra strike. I think we'll be alright. Oh, as much as I want this, we'll just take the ones that I haven't gotten. Get a 1 random 2-star, 1 cost. A damage dealing character. Please be Herta. When entering a new node, this character permanently gains a random status bonus. Oops. X is not confirmed there. Why? I don't know. Oh, okay. We got Sampo. Alright, Don Hung. I guess we'll do March. That'll be that. And I guess Sampo, just because he's 2-star right now. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. As long as I use an Axa, I don't care. Give me an Axa. Gain 10 experience. Yippee! Huh, well this is awkward. Trivy. Train! I like trains.
Eternal.
What have you done?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Heaven surge. Rise! World cleansing dragon.
I'm gonna greed. My greed was not really rewarded, but don't trust. You know what? Whee! No. Yes. Goodbye, Senpo. Shush. Train!
I will protect all beauty. Insanity. and fleeting. The heavens surge. Break. To the soul.
Reward time. Hi, Finon. Again, I am so surprised Finon actually won that. And that happens, I notice that happens a lot when I use him, because I just feel that certain things are ramping up very slowly. So I think I'm just going to miss it. But he did clear it with 2 rounds to spare, so... I don't think I'm going to keep Cosmic Scholar, but... Sparkle! I will hold on to Jade. Oh, and Naxa! Have some shoes. Oh. Well... Don Hung. I don't want to sell Don Hung just yet, but... It's trippy. Does Sunday work with Sparksy? I don't know. Alright, I'll go down to 30 just to see if I can find her, actually. Oh, I don't really want to take out... I was gonna say I don't want to take out Argenti, but I think he's the only one I would take out, actually.
Clouds have scattered.
To the soul.
Here!
Order, replicate.
Can you find the answer?
God, it's so weird to actually not see Trial on... on Sparkle.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
That to you!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
I made the right choice.
The west wind, away we go!
Swarm passing through.
So, honestly, if I can get Hyacine, I would get Daytime Demigod, and I can, get rid of, March. God damn. Her ultimate is such an acid trip.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
That was way too easy. And that was first plane enhancement, too. Again, lower difficulty. I get it. Alright, we're gonna take a look for Hyacine. Obtain 4 random 3 cost characters. You know what? Let's refresh. I have that one. Alright, we'll take the Tribby. We're gonna get rid of... Does Saridra work with Sparksy? I don't know. Hyacinth, Hyacinth. I would take you Sunday, but I don't know if you work with her or not. Like, well with her. Oh, you're here. I should take you. We got Sparkle. We're gonna sell Donung. Kind of want to keep her, Genty. Oh, come on. I skipped over her once, and now you're not going to get rid of me? Yep, that seems to be the case.
Clouds have gathered.
Insanity.
Well, that seemed like it did nothing. There's no backline shutdown. What the heck was that?
Can you find the answer?
To the soul. Insanity.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Party till the end of the world! Riding the west wind, away we go!
There is Hyacinth. Give me my daytime demigod. Well, that works. Okay. I'm gonna leave Sparkle at 2. I've seen 2-star. I'm 1. After taking action, enhances 1 kill on character. I mean, she should work with... I honestly would think Sunday might be better. So when I can put in another character, I'm going to put in Sunday and see how he does. Because I'm just thinking about like doing what I was doing before with Anaxa, and that's just keep popping them up in line. This is the first time I've actually gotten to use the 2 of them.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Pretty early on. So, just trying to figure it out.
To the soul.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
There's an exit. Take Tribby.
Clouds have scattered. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I seen you can say it too. For right now. Okay, well, we'll start taking sparkles again since we got a 2-star here. Excuse me. Next, I take your shoe. We could do that. Yeah. Because I was going to put in Sunday anyway. Here, Tribby. Basic attack and skill damage up. Okay. For right now, we're going to take you, and we're going to put in Sunday. Sundays as opposed to sparkles. 24% on-field and off-field strength. I did not. Really? Well, can I just not do it again? Because I messed up. I was trying to put it on Sunday, and it said I selected Sparkle again.
Cool.
Hey, look, we got a 3-star Tribby. That was actually fairly quick.
Clouds have scattered. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
Who made the wait? Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Insanity. To the soul.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Can you find the answer?
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Party till the end of the world!
Sha.
Insanity.
Go, Ika, go! Go, Ika, go!
To the soul. Insanity.
Have some sunshine!
How did you not kill that? Alright. I hit yes. Okay, this one will give us an Anaxa. Okay. Okay, we'll take the one we haven't gotten. We don't need Acheron. Acheron can go away. Student to break. Plan into festivities. Okay, this is what I wanted to check. Basic attack and skill damage amplification was amplification 1 skill point. Oh, okay. I should leave it on Sparkle then. Okay, I will leave it on Sparkle. That's fine. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it again. Well, greed was not good, Jet. Okay, now we'll take Sunday. Ooh, you're a good sustain too. I don't want you. Take Sparkle. Take Sparkle. Sunday. Yes. And away we go.
Clouds scattered. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Who made them wait? Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Can you find the answer?
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
He gave it to Tribby.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
God damn. Who would I want here if I got a 5-star? Could take an Axa. But... Oh, well, the answer was obvious. The answer was obvious. Bye, Sunday. Yeah, you can take that. Alright, I'm going to possibly regret that, but I'm going to remove Urgenty. Grab an Axa. Yay, we got tier 2. Ooh.
Clouds have scattered.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage never have farewells.
Go, go, go!
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Cleanse hatred with love. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Can you find
Why
the
are you
answer?
not dead?
Party till the end of the world! Let's go! Dispel
Oh,
the
wait, this
gloom,
is a tier 3
restore
that I
the
chose,
skies.
right? That makes sense.
To the soul.
Take the answer. So may the wait.
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Let's go! Stand up!
Can you find the answer?
Insanity. To the soul.
That won't work, you know.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Alright, that's one KO. Okay. Hey, we hit the threshold. Look at that.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
This is eternity! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul. Insanity.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wow. That just makes it so easy. So easy. Alright, well, we got the other spot, so we'll put in Saredra. Oh, I only been 25% to see Sparkle? I just need one more Sparkle. Oh, what the frick? How the hell did I grab that? I think I noticed. You take this. Oh, it was my controller. Alright. Doing the little blippy blips. And nothing there. Okay. Get our rewards. And then, yeah. Age 1 stack of Epic Crisis? Don't know what that does. But we'll get it anyway. Here's Sparkle. Axa. We're just gonna deal with 1 star Retro. We're not gonna care about that. Alright. Getting a lot of nopes here. No, that's Castros. 3-star to Naxa, I'm happy. And we wouldn't have seen her. Yeah, okay. Since I took away your engine.
Clouds have scattered.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage never have farewells. Don't blink. May the
Gonna have to
world
make up some
be
more
as
water
we
soon.
wish. Rewrite
I am
destruction
very
with
thirsty.
fear.
Rise to the challenge.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you!
Is he gonna go down after an Axa? Oh, no, she got her ultimate. He's gonna go into this. Almost. Jeez.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
And Naxa is just supervising at this point. Good job, Ika.
To the soul.
That won't work, you know.
Bear witness. To all
Step onto the board.
insanity. Rise to the challenge. To the soul. Behold, this symbol of pure
Can
beauty.
you find the answer?
You're fighting a gentleman.
Take the answer.
Don't make them wait.
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
And he is dead. Oh, 7 urgency.
Flesh wound. Rise to the challenge. For chivalry.
Oh, that was fun. All right. So now we should have everything here, yes. Took a little extra time, but that's okay. All right. And we got the what? That's standard? Yeah, let's just get that out of the way. Yeah, I knew it was going to be nothing. All right, where am I on this? I'm only like at 45 pity? Oh, 50? 53. Five, 56, 57, 8. Oh, man, I got nothing out of that at all. Not even a 4-star. Yucky. Yucky, yucky. All right, till tomorrow for that. All right, I'm gonna put back to Genshin. So I'll be right back. Oh, let me turn up the music again. There we go. Because we will have some dialogue going. All right. We have the story to do, and we have this here. So let's do this first. Actually, I think this is going to start the next part of the story first, so we'll see. Yeah, because I zoned in.
We made it! Wow! The whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
Well, Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Parka, how old are you?
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears?
That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us!
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs.
Too many.
Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Yeah, she should.
Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
All right, we're going to go into the bubble first and do the mini games, and then we'll do the rest of the story. Enter the bubble. Oh my god. How am I got that close?
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
And there's Emily. I like how they're actually remembering that she exists.
Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers? Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all.
I love how Paimon asked if we could take the pictures of the plants, even though we just did. Leben!
Hey there, friend. Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the Real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah! Travel!
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done. Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
Person who does this job is the one who gives me my daily primo gems, you know.
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
That's when you spend them here. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. Huh, they thought of everything. Look at your baby. Oh. Gotta wait for Diana to get over here. She took big steppies to get over here. Did you see that? She was like, yeah.
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here? It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? They're so cute.
They're my favorite ones.
Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure.
So there's two questions I have with that statement. Are we assuming that we haven't done the event quest? I think that was during the Oceanid one? Was that it? Where you found out that basically she was blessed with a gift so that whatever she concocted for a drink would taste good. So are we assuming that hasn't happened, or it's not canon? Or is Diona assuming that because they're in the bubble, that quote unquote gift doesn't work in here? So she could make something disgusting and turn people off of alcohol? I don't know. I'm confused just because I did the event and we know that it's impossible for her to make drinks disgusting.
Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead.
He seems to like that. He's so happy. Oh, I forgot to re-talk to them.
Huh. I think I've seen saurian-shaped cookies somewhere before, too. Maybe I should bake some to sell around here.
There you go. Some saurian crackers. Sounds like a good idea.
I'll ask for some Primogems later, and then we can all have some.
You heard it there, here, everyone. He said he would give us Primogems.
I never knew origami flowers could give off a fragrance. Fascinating.
Huh. That is fascinating. He's just warming up. Hi, Amber.
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstadters always raise boars around here?
Found it! Barbara, over here!
Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
So this boar was the sticky honey roast? Look at the look on Lumine's face. The what?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
Okay.
Huh? Isn't Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, but there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Actually confirmed, he is the actually kind of guy. You're so annoying, Mika.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Sorry, I was trying to drink some more of my water, and now it's gone, and now I have to make more.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
True, it's not like there's any treasure here.
We don't want people getting their hopes up.
And the last one is out on the bridge. How do I know that? Because I watched Forrest do this yesterday. Let me see. Is this? Okay, so the only one I have is the drink. Completed after mixing the previous. Oh! Oh my, I should have done this one. I didn't realize this was also unlocked. Okay. Okie dokie. Start mixing.
Good afternoon, traveler.
Hey,
I
Emily.
didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talent here in Mondstadt.
Does Emily sound weird to you guys?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Her voice sounds just slightly deeper than it did in the bubble.
I have faith in your choice.
An unbalanced blend of scents, it might make her uncomfortable. Okay. In any case, I should use the ingredients with complementary scents and try to add a dash of spontaneous flavor. Let's start with more. That take on Lubidu's Twilight. Oh, nope. Oh, there it is. Wait. Okay, there we go. I had to hold it down. All right. Heaven forbid I saw wine and thinking fermented fruit juice. Into small pieces. Small pieces? Okay. It was already highlighted. Why did you think it wasn't? Classic tall glass. That's kind of pretty.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily? Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right? The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
Okay, I think it is the same voice. For some reason, it just sounds a little bit deeper. I wonder if she had like a cold or something when recording. It just sounds slightly different than when she was in the bubble.
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation? Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region.
And now she sounds normal. This is very weird.
To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
The bartender with beautiful ears.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success, I might add.
Okay.
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences. Windwheel Aster. The various parts of the Windwheel Aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flower's stems and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
Okay. Bright and clear sky. This is what it's like to start a conversation with a classic icebreaker.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions. It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds. Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences. Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance. In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Let's see. Oops. There we go.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
You sounded almost unimpressed before that ends of the sentence. Okay, we want tea. Oh, I would have had it right the first time. Cut the ingredients into any size. I'm still gonna stick with small. Shake properly or vigorously? I'm guessing that's shake hard, but I want to say shake properly. It's not gentle. Double-walled glass. Well, that's an interesting cup. And still garnished with the valberries. That's not a valberry. There we go. Oh, except valberries. There we go.
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Lumidouce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The
pretty
winds
name.
and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance. Really? Oh, perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products.
Aw,
Until then,
yeah.
I look forward to seeing you in the court of Fontaine.
I miss Fontaine. All right, that was a good one. That was a good one. So then we got... Oh, it's furnished. We get the drinks as furnishings? That is so cool. No, yes, I remember grabbing it from Lisa, but I thought it was an item. Like, a consumable. Oh, dang. So we got two more. Who is our third one? Eula!
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
I'm here to stay.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddia has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus and energy. Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm still chewing through the details. But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Never mind writing reports from 6 different perspectives. I feel like there's enough worth mentioning to write 24 of the things.
Sounds like you could use a very stiff drink.
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Twinkling starlight. Oh, that one's really pretty. I like that one.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh, not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks. Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
In other words, you can get blasted. An imported fruit juice. Yep, that's totally a fruit juice bottle.
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle. Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 Years On, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice. I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? When I gave it to her at our post-training banquet, Miss Clorand really did enjoy this juice.
Unusual juice.
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities. Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
Okay, eating on duty.
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime, we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
That sounds pretty convenient, but is it good?
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good.
Alright, that's fine.
The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty.
Yep.
The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, "This food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Li Yue's stove god." In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Oh.
You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
I mean, if you had an on-field chef, yeah. Are we gonna make her hot chocolate? Okay. Why isn't there a thing to be like, I'm all done? Oh, sparring mindset.
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, I was feeling eager, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than match those descriptions. Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. A commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a drink? That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
Oh.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in Ala Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
Wow.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair. Firewater. In recent years, Firewater's gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base. You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Well, that took a little bit to get there.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
To any size pieces. Oh. Medium or large goblet? Anything except the star. Yeah, I think the lemon slice. Seafoam Sword Song.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully.
You can't seriously be getting drunk off of one sip.
Unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another? Ah. Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
Good thing there's no cars. At least in
I think
Mondstadt.
I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
And one too many. Maybe I shouldn't have gone easier. One too many.
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk.
Are you sure?
By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clarend, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting Grand Master. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Vengeance will be yours. Damn. I feel like somebody should walk her home. We got this one, and then the next one unlocks tomorrow by the looks. All right, we might do story stuff tomorrow because everything I think should be unlocked. I'm going to double check it. Oh, Clarant!
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are.
Hi, Clarant!
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report.
Probably.
Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire.
That would be the headline.
You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace.
Wasn't Charlotte supposed to go to Nodcry? In one of the anecdotes, she said that she was headed to Nodcry. It doesn't mean she couldn't go to Mondstadt, but I didn't think she was still in Fontaine at that point.
And on that note, I'd like a caramel glaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
Let me mix you a cocktail first. You can drink while we chat. Let me mix you a cocktail
Calm
first.
and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Firewater, caramel, cocoa. Cut into small pieces. Alright. Shake properly. Master's Goblet. Oh, look, it's the one I like.
Your
I don't know
caramel
why
glaze
this
is
thing
ready.
actually did.
Try
connect.
not to
Never
drink
mind.
it all in one go.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's strong. I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours. From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
As long as you stay within your
In
limits.
fact, Captain Eula, whom I sparred with earlier, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. She even gifted me a bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is no longer produced in Fontaine, and can now only be found overseas. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
She probably visit the winery then.
I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to. Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual. She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace. Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course.
I mean, you could always invite her to play D&D. Everybody seems to be digging it. Similar taste to Emily.
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection.
I had 8 different meat dishes. The portions were huge. Claren, do you just fast for like a couple days and then eat or something? That seems like a lot.
Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce. I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations.
Yeah, she
To be
fasts.
honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate. I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, The newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee. Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
I definitely learned something new today.
Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
Nothing too sweet.
Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
Why have I never heard of these two? Okay, so I'm not blanking. I have not heard the codenames Hazelnut.
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day.
That's just how Mondstadt is. Mondstadt is like nothing more than to unwind with a drink after work. That's true, but that's just how Mondstadt is.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Except for one bard. Wolf hooks are sour, with a hint of sweet. So they're Sour Patch Kids? Oh, whoops. Emily's style can go up.
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I'd guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
I apparently, in terms of drinks, we get along with Emily and Clarand. I like things that are sweet and fruity, but I don't like hard alcohol.
right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared.
I'm
Even if it's
mentally
still a
prepared.
bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Any size pieces? I think the small pieces are a good size. Every time I think it's gonna flip to like her moving and then do that. I don't know why. Shake properly. Shika shika shika. Shika shika shika. Toss. Ta-da. Oh, it actually wants this one. So a martini glass. Leisure time lightning.
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning, a cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in? I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer? Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
I'd love to have everybody have a taste. Nope, she finished it. She's the first one I've seen finish it.
I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Yay! Alright, that's all for the cocktails. I forgot to grab them. That's okay. So this also has 14 hours, so tomorrow... Oh, cool, we got the skin. I need 2 more of these at 1,000 points, and then that's all done. We are doing the story. Unlocked in 14 hours. So yeah, because it's close to the end of stream time, I'm just gonna do both parts tomorrow, just to finish it out. So we can do all the things tomorrow. So, you know what that means. It's wishing time. Where am I at? I said 45? Is that where I was? I keep mixing this up with Star Rails. We're at 40 here. Okay. So, all right. So this will be 50. Because we do get a tenner. So, awesome. Okay, 4-star, that's fine. We can skip this, because... double 4-star, I like that. This makes what, 3? Yeah, we'll grab to 3. I don't think it's another tenner, though. Right? Yeah. You can purchase... Yeah, I'm still a ways off, but that's okay. That was 50, so 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. Ooh. 57. 58. Wow, really? Not even the... Sheesh. Can I... Yeah, I can. 59. Damn! So granted, I did get the double 4-star in that tenor, but kind of surprising. It took me to pity to get another 4-star. So we're at 59. So what do we got left? I got to get my my Welkin. Trying to think of where we're at. We'll have... Let's see. We'll have at least one here. I'm just trying to think if I will actually get up to at least the 40 to get that one when Flint's is here, or if it would carry over with Skirk. I did get the extra, premium or advanced battle pass, whatever you want to call it, to jump up the 10 levels because I wanted this Klee statue. So, I might be able to at least get it to that point. If I could get it to 50, that would be kind of cool. But so there's that. Newbie, stop moving. I'm just seeing. So that's 40 there. And this is 2 per. So 60. Let's see, these go 14, 14. Okay. So it's 120 per on that. And then 40 for each of these, and we have 2 left. Are you still 14, 14? No, these ones have a little bit more. So we have 1 more for this, and then 2 subsequent days. So just 40 for that. So that's a wish right there. So that's 1. And then 50 for this. So that's another 100. So probably 2, maybe 3 wishes with whatever else is left for the event. So that's not a heck of a lot. But we'll try. We'll try. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, we'll finish out the story and stuff like that. The only reason I didn't get to it was because I did currency wars on Star Rail. But yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. And until then, take care, everybody.